nice. Microphone, here we go.
And welcome everybody who is joining us today. We are live from Francis Field here in Elon, North Carolina for Game 1 of the NCBA regulated season for the Elon Phoenix as they take on the Towson Tigers for the first of 3 today. We're going to play 2 7-inning games today. We're going to play 1 9-inning game tomorrow as the boys from Elon look to win their first 3 of the season. Now it's been a long time waiting, and it's been very much anticipated as the Elon Phoenix have not played an NCBA regulated game since February of 2020, almost 2 years to the date, last time they took the field for an actual competition game. The Towson Tigers have already played 6 games in their season, as some of the northern schools in the NCBA play at least 2 series in the fall. They went 5-1 in the fall, averaging 10.5 runs per game, scoring 65 times over the span of 6 games in the fall. They're second in the North Atlantic East, and they won their last 4 games of the fall season. The story of today's matchup is definitely going to be the pitching, as we have 2 very, very solid arms going. We have Tyler Romanius going for the Elon Phoenix. In the fall, he gave up 0 earned runs with a 1.2 whip, walking 7 batters to 22 strikeouts and 16 innings pitched, as he looks to keep that really hot fall season going with a nice start here today. The defense for the Elon Phoenix looks a little bit like this. Behind the plate, we have Jacob Trumbo. At first base, we have Eli Airbar. Second base, we have Garrett Fitchin. Shortstop and everyone's favorite president, Keith Schmelter. Over at third base, we have freshman Zach Hartman. From left to right in the outfield, we have Jaden Ryan in left, Gabe Barson in center, Tellier Lundquist in right. And on the mound, as stated earlier, the senior left-handed pitching Tyler Romanius. As he steps in, he winds up, and we are underway. First pitch, low and away, ball 1. He's working fast as he winds up again. Throws a little bit inside, and he starts behind 2-0. continues the fast pace as he winds up again. The 2-0 delivery. In there for strike one. First pitch temperature sits at 48 degrees with the real feel at 43. No clouds in the sky. And as Tyler Ramirez evens the count, 2 balls, 2 strikes here to the first batter. Here's the 2-2 delivery by Ramirez. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. There's 1 up, 1 down so far for the senior pitcher. In steps in their number 2 hitter. Here's the pitch by Ramirez. And that is blooped perfectly in the right field. First pitch single for the number 2 hitter for the Tigers. And they got 1 on with 1 down here in the top of the first inning. Here's the first pitch from Ramirez in there, called strike 1. He's a fastball heavy pitcher. He loves to zip it in there as hard, up to 90 miles per hour. Is that fouled off strike 2? We got no balls, 2 strikes here to the number 3 hitter for the Tigers. 1 down, 1 on. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's 2 down and 2 strikeouts for the senior lefty here in the top of the first inning. Takes off for second base. He throws down. And he's in there safely. As that'll be ruled either a wild pitch or pass ball. We got a runner on second now with 2 down. As Trumbo calls time, looks like he got crossed up there on that last pitch as he heads out to the mound to talk to Ramirez. Runner on second now, 2 down. Here in the top of the first inning at Francis Field. Here's the 1-0. Inside, almost hit him. Stays in front of Trumbo. And we got 2 balls, no strikes now. Here's the 2-0 delivery. Low and in. And the count goes to 3-0 in favor of the hitter. Checks the runner at second. That is a 4-pitch walk. And we got runners on first and second with 2 down now. That's up and in for ball 1. As Tyler Ramirez looks to find the zone again. Throwing 5 straight balls. Here's the 1-0 delivery. Swung through to even the count at 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery by the senior lefty. And that's looked at for strike 2. We have 1 ball, 2 strikes now. 1 more strike needed to get out of this jam for the left-handed senior. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Checks the runner at second. Swung through and missed as Ramirez strikes out the side. 3 Ks for the senior. We'll be back after this as we head to the bottom of the first, still scoreless. And we're back here in the bottom of the first inning. Jaden Ryan is going to lead us off against the right-handed pitcher in there for strike one. Here's the 0-1 delivery. Bounces it in there, evens the count of 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And that's sky to left field. That sits up there for a while. Left fielder camps underneath it. 1 up, 1 down for the Tigers here in the home half of the first inning. Starting pitcher for the Tigers today, junior right-hander David Sedian. Sits at 6'3", 200 pounds. As he was their ace in the fall. He looks to continue his dominant fall season here against the Phoenix. In steps in center fielder Gabe Barson as he looks at that one for ball 1. Here's the 1-0 delivery to Barson up high, takes it for ball 2. Sedian works fast. Here's the 2-0 delivery. Inside, barely misses Barson. The count goes in the favor of the hitter. 3 balls, no strikes. Here's a 3-0 delivery to Barson. It looked a bit inside. Umpire gives Sedian the call. 3 balls, 1 strike. Gets his sign, looks in, wind up the delivery. And that's ripped down the third baseline. Foul ball. Count runs full now to the center field senior. Setting gets his sign, the wind up, the full count delivery. And the umpire says that's going to hit. They're going to rule that hit Barson's bat. So the at-bat remains alive. The count remains full. 3 balls, 2 strikes to the center fielder. And he rolls that one over to short. Thrown over in time. 2 up, 2 down for the junior right-handed pitcher. Then steps in number 9, shortstop Keith Schmelter, as he looks to continue his dominant fall season here in mid-February. Setting looks in, winds up. Here's the first pitch to Schmelter. Yes, sir. Inside, ball 1 to the senior shortstop. Here's the 1-0 delivery. As he bounces that one in the dirt, looked like a curveball, and that's going to run the count to 2 balls, no strikes. Here's the 2-0 delivery. And that one looked like it was in, but he rules, the umpire says it was high, and the count is now 3-0 to the senior shortstop. Here's 3-0 delivery, and there's a 4-pitch walk to the dominant Keith Schmelter as he's on with 2 down. In steps in sophomore second baseman, New Jersey native Garrett Fitchin, as he gets into the box with a runner on first. Here's the delivery, and that's 5 straight balls now for Sedian. As Fitchin steps in as the first lefty we have seen today in the batter's box. And here's the 1-0 delivery. Inside, ball 2 now. That is now 6 straight balls for the right-handed junior pitcher. Here's the 2-0 delivery. And that's in there. Strike 1 to Fitchin. Here's the 2-1 delivery. And that just outside on the paint, and that runs the count even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2, setting and working fast. As the curveball drops low. Full count, 2 down, runner on first. Schmelter will be taken off on the windup. Here's the full count delivery. Schmelter takes off. And that's hit to second base. And a nice, easy throw over to first. And that'll do it here in the first inning. No runs, no hits, 1 man left on, and we're heading to the second inning. And we are here back in the second inning as Romanius steps back onto the bump. He faces his first lefty of the day. Here's the first pitch of the inning. Sits outside for ball one. Now batting for the Towson Tigers, you have left fielder Brandon Bartoletta. As that sits outside for ball two. Here's the 2-0 delivery from Romanus. Swings through it. 2 balls, 1 strike. Romanus works fast as that's fouled off and the count will be even at 2. Here's the left-handed, here's the windup. And here comes the delivery, 2 balls, 2 strikes. And he swings through that one. And it was a drop third strike as he tried to juke out Jacob Trumbo. And it was unsuccessful. And there's his 4th strikeout of the day already. 4 outs, 4 strikeouts for Tyler Romanus. Here's the first pitch. That's left outside for ball 1. Here's Reese Prawl stepping in. The righty is playing first base as Romanus throws him a strike. Count even at 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery, and that's going to be hit over to second base. Fitchin fields it, tosses it over to Airbar, and there are 2 down now here in the top half of the second inning. Nice and easy routine ground ball for the sophomore second baseman. And steps in the number 8 hitter and second baseman, Gabriel Santon. Here's the first pitch. Left outside for ball 1. Here's the 1-0 delivery from Romanus. Left outside again, 2 balls, no strikes. Romanus has been working really fast today, keeping the fast pace going. And here's the 2-0 delivery. Left high, ball 3. And there's strike 1 to the second baseman. 3 balls, 1 strike now. 2 down here in the top half of the second inning. Romanus working fast again. Here's the 3-1 delivery. And that's fouled off, goes right over into the dugout. And the count runs full now with 2 down. Here's the full count delivery from Romanus. The pitch inside, ball 4. Second walk of the day given up by Romanus. And there's a runner on first with 2 down here in the second. No. Sorry there, I almost lost my phone. Here's the first pitch. And that's going to be plopped right to the shortstop, Keith Schmelter. And that'll do it here in the top half of the second. No runs, no hits, 1 man left on a walk as we head to the bottom of the second. We'll be right back after this. And we're back here at Francis Field for the bottom of the second, leading us off. Jacob Trumbo due up, following him is DH Chris Sawyer, first baseman Eli Airbar. Here's the first pitch to Trumbo, down low, ball one from Setian. Here's the second pitch of the at-bat, left outside. 2 balls, no strikes now to the sophomore catcher. Working fast again, and that's going to sit right in the zone. Strike one called. Count moves to 2 balls, 1 strike. Here's the 2-1 delivery, and that kicks outside. Count runs in favor of Jacob Trumbo. 3 balls, 1 strike now. The junior pitcher throws about a 3-pitch arsenal, throws fastball heavy, changeup, curveball as well, as he dropped the curveball in a lot in the first inning. Let's see if he goes back to it again. Trumbo fouls that one off. Count runs full, 3 balls, 2 strikes now. Here's the full count. And that's left outside. Leadoff walk for the Phoenix as we got a runner on first. Nobody down. And then steps in designated hitter, sophomore Chris Sawyer, as he steps in for his first at-bat for the Phoenix this year. Here's the first pitch from Setian. That's up inside, ball one. Here's the 1-0 delivery. Swung through, strike one. Here's the 1-1 delivery from Setian. And that's left high, right at the letters. 2 balls, 1 strike now. And that's shot up the middle for a base hit for Chris Sawyer. And the Phoenix have runners on first and second now with nobody down. A great start to the inning and a great first at-bat for the sophomore Chris Sawyer. Stepping in now, senior first baseman, Cleveland native Eli Airbar for his first at-bat in today's ball game. He steps in with a runner on first and second, Trumbo on second, Sawyer on first, nobody down, as Setian faces his first jam of the day here in the bottom of the second. Here's the first pitch to Airbar. Outside, ball one. And that's going to be placed into right field for a base hit. Trumbo held up as he's going to get to third. Slides in there, bases loaded, back-to-back singles for the Phoenix. And that's going to bring up freshman third baseman Zach Hartman with the bases loaded. Nobody down here in the home half of the second inning. As a big inning is brewing for the Phoenix, let's see how Setian responds. And let's see how freshman Zach Hartman responds to his first RBI opportunity of the season. Here's the first pitch to Hartman. Sits there, strike one. Threw a fastball right at the knees. Called strike one. Here's the 0-1 delivery. And that's bounced. Stays in front of the catcher. Time is called. Count evens at 1-1. We got Airbar at first, Sawyer at second, Trumbo on third. Hartman looking to bring any of them home with a base hit. Still scoreless here in the bottom of the second. Hartman steps back in. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Inside, ball 2. Here's the 2-1 delivery to the freshman. Left outside, ball 3. And now Hartman has a hitter's favorite count. 3 balls, 1 strike. That's fouled off down the line, down the first base line. Count runs full now. 3 balls, 2 strikes, nobody down. Bases still loaded. Here's a 3-ball, 2-strike count. Pitch to Hartman. And that's going to be bounced to third. He throws home, gets 1. And there's the first out of the inning. Bases remain loaded. Still scoreless. Stepping in now, the number 9 hitter and right fielder, Taylor Lundquist, the senior from Seattle, Washington, getting his first start in the outfield today. Former pitcher turned outfielder, as he's taken the change really well as he hit one of the team's highest batting averages in the fall. And there is strike 1 to Lundquist. Something the Phoenix struggled with in the fall was leaving base runners on. Let's see if they can get at least a runner in, and that's flied to shallow left field. Second baseman camps under it, and there are now 2 down. Bases remain loaded. 2 easy quick outs for the Tigers after loading the bases on the first 3 batters of the inning, and that's going to bring up the leadoff hitter Jaden Ryan to the plate. Bases still loaded. Sawyer's on third, Airbar on second, and Hartman on first.
Go win a baseball.
Here's the first pitch to Ryan. That's left outside, ball 1. Jaden Ryan looking to break the deadlock here in the second inning. Here's the 1-0. And a beautiful curveball drops in there. Evens the count at 1. And that's going to be dropped down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. Looks promising off the bat, but it slices foul. The count moves to 2-1. 1-2. Ryan looking to protect now with 2 strikes. Here's the delivery. Left outside, count even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2 delivery. And the count runs full now. Bases loaded. Full count. 2 down. As we'll see 3 base runners moving on the delivery. Base hit here scores at least 2. Here's the full count delivery to the sophomore left fielder. Setian winds up the delivery. And that's going to be grounded to second. Fielded easily over to first base. And Setian gets out of the bases loaded jam. 3 are left on, and that'll do it here in the second inning. And we are back here, top of the third inning. Still scoreless after Elon left 3 on. They loaded the bases with nobody down and could not bring in any runs. Here's the first pitch of the top of the third from Romanus, and that's outside for ball 1. Here's the 1-0 delivery to the left fielder. In there, strike 1. Sean Siegel is at bat here, the left fielder, number 24. And that's dropped in there, a beautiful off-speed pitch. A breaking ball, should I say. And there's the 1-2 delivery. And strike 3 looking right at the knees, low and away. And we got 1 down here in the top half of the third inning. First pitch to the leadoff hitter, strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. That's up and in, taken for ball 1. Here's the shortstop for the Tigers, as that's called strike, as we are now at 1-2 to the leadoff hitter for the Tigers. Here's the 1-2 delivery by the senior lefty. That's fouled off behind the home dugout. Here's the windup in the delivery. 1-2. Swung on and missed. And we got 2 down here. Strikeout number 6 on the day for Tyler Romanus here in the third inning. In steps in the center fielder number 8, Bradley Hawk, as he steps in with 2 down and nobody on. Here's the pitch from Romanus. Down low for ball 1. Romanus continues to work quick. Here's the 1-0 delivery. And that's ripped right to Hartman at third base. And he snags it. And there goes the Tigers 1-2-3 in the top half of the third, as we head to the bottom of the third, still scoreless. And we are back here at Francis Field for the bottom of the third inning. Gabe Barson is going to lead us off here. Romanis went 1-2-3 for the first time today here in the last top half of the third. He sits at 6 strikeouts already. And there is a hard hit ball that's going to sit in left field. No carry to it. And there is one down here in the bottom of the third. That's going to bring up shortstop number 9, Keith Schmelter. With no one on and one down. Here's the first pitch from the junior pitcher. As he spikes that one. 1 ball, no strikes. Well, that's left upstairs. Ball 2. Schmelter walked on 4 pitches in his last at-bat. As he sees 2 balls right away in his second at-bat. Here's the 2-0 delivery to the shortstop. And that's called ball 3 to Schmelter. 3 balls, no strikes. Here the junior pitcher delivers. Left upstairs, ball 4 for the second straight at-bat. Schmelter walks on 4 pitches. And we got 1 on with 1 down. And that'll bring up sophomore second baseman Garrett Fitchin. Fitchin rolled over to second base in his first at-bat as he steps in with a runner on first. That's outside for ball 1. 5 straight balls now from Sedian. Here's the 1-0 delivery. And that's ripped to right field, right to the right fielder. And we got 2 down now. Schmelter remains at first base. Hard hit ball, just right to the right fielder. That'll bring up catcher Jacob Trumbo. Steps in with 2 down, 1 runner on, and scoreless bottom of the third. No strikeouts yet for the Tigers. Here's the pitch to Trumbo. Left up high and in, ball 1. It's left inside for ball 2. And we have a little bit of pause in the game as a dog was starting to run onto the field. As its owner grabs it and pulls it back to the side field. And we're back to the at-bat. 2 balls, no strikes. That's swung through and missed. A hefty cut there by the catcher. Count moves to 2-1. And that ball is going to go right to the left fielder. Caught for the 3rd out. And there's another runner left on by the Phoenix as we head to the 4th inning. Still scoreless here at Francis Field. We'll be right back after this. And we're back here on the top of the fourth inning. First pitch from Romanis, called ball one. And that's up high, ball two. Here's the third baseman for the Tigers, as he sees strike one called. And that's going to be put right over to the shortstop as he throws over to a jogging third baseman running down the line. And that's an easy first out for the Phoenix. We got one down here in the fourth. That is now 5 in a row retired by the senior lefty. Who steps in the extra designated hitter. That's going to be fouled right down the left field line. Hits off the third base dugout. And we got one strike. Jeremy Goldstein is at bat here. The number 4 hitter. There's the pitch, and that's ruled ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike from Romanis. As he swings through the breaking ball. And we got 1 ball, 2 strikes now to the number 4 hitter, Jeremy Goldstein. Here's the pitch from Romanis. Up high, count even at 2. Here's the 2-2 delivery. Inside, ball 3, count runs full now. With 1 down here in the top of the 4th inning. Here's the 3 ball, 2 strike pitch. And it's left down low. And he's going to get to first base on that one. 1 runner on, 1 down now here in the 4th. And then steps in the pitcher, David Sedian, with 1 down, 1 on. Game remains scoreless here. Let's see if Sedian can give himself any help as he swings through the fastball, strike 1. As their strike 2 called, and the count moves in favor of Romanis. No balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Left inside, taken for ball 1. As time is called, as Romanis is getting ready to throw his 1 ball, 2 strike pitch, as he will have to go through the motions again. And time is called again for some reason. Not sure what's going on here. But whatever it is, it's slowing down Romanis, and I'm sure it's not going over too well with him. Here's the 1 ball, 2 strike, looks in again. Let's hope there's no time called. And here's the pitch. There's ball 2. Here's the 2-2. And the count runs full now. 3 balls, 2 strikes. and swung through and missed. And there's the second out of the inning. Strikeout number 7 on the day for the left-handed senior. And then steps in Brandon Bartolotta, the left fielder freshman. Here's the first pitch. And a great block by Trumbo keeps the ball in front as the ball is errantly thrown back to Romanus. Count is 1 ball, no strikes. And there's strike 1 called to Bartolotta. Lefty v lefty, 2 down, 1 runner on. Here's the 1-1. Up and in, ball 2. Here's the pitch, swung on and missed. 2 balls, 2 strikes now, 2 down. Romanus looks to get strikeout number 8 and to get out of this inning. Here's the 2-2 delivery by Romanus. Swung on and missed, and there's the 8th strikeout of the day for the left-handed senior as we're going to head to the bottom of the 4th, still scoreless at 0-0. Wait, so what are they doing? Wait, what?
I'm showing us. Just wanted to say hi a bit, bring us over to the announcers here. The setup we're working with, got camera, mic, computer stand. Andrew's been on the mic, he's been great. Hope you guys are liking it.
Yeah, got my nice little laptop here with some notes, Towson's roster, Elon's roster, both lineups, some stats from the fall. So yeah, got a lot to work with here. It's going great so far.
We hope you're enjoying. Working with some difficulties. We're planning on getting a double mics, so we'll be able to both commentate at the same time, so that'll be nice. The scoreboard working somewhat. I hope you noticed that we revamped it from before. More clean, smaller. Eventually we should have strikes and balls on here, but for now we don't. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying, and we'll go back to the action in a sec.
So we're back here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Zach Hartman's going to lead us off. Excuse me, Chris Sawyer, not Zach Hartman. New pitcher on the mound for the Tigers, Kervin Jans. 5'11" senior, right-handed pitcher now. This guy runs 2-0 to sophomore DH. Kervin Jans, 2 balls so far. Here's the pitch. As the bat didn't even leave the shoulder from Sawyer. Count goes to 3-0. Looks like he's going to make him throw a strike before he even takes that bat off of his shoulder. On deck, we got first baseman Eli Airbar. And there's a 4-pitch walk to lead off the fourth for the Phoenix. And there's one runner on, nobody down. Sawyer having a good day as DH so far. He has a base hit and a walk. Been on base 2 times. Looking to score the game's first run. Eli Airbar stepping up with a runner on first yet again. And there is another ball as the catcher calls time. He's going to go out and talk to Kervin Jans. He throws 5 balls to start his outing. Beautiful day here at Francis Field. Temperature is getting up to 50 degrees about now. Not a cloud in the sky. It's a beautiful day for some February baseball. Here's the 2-0 delivery. In there, strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike now. Left up high, ball 3 to the Cleveland native first baseman, Eli Airbar. Zach Hartman on deck. Here's the 3-1 delivery. In there, strike 2, count runs full. Sawyer looks over to Chofi, giving his signs from third base. Jans looks into the catcher. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Airbar. And that's going to be plopped right to the second baseman. As it was dropped intentionally, but they're only going to give him 1 out. As the second baseman trying to get 2 there. Smart play, but the umpire made the judgment call, and he only gave him 1 out. And steps in freshman Zach Hartman with 1 down, 1 on. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. Kervin Jans not working as fast as his counterpart did in the first 3 innings. But that's okay. This game's moving along really fast so far. We're almost through 4, about an hour in. That's fouled back from Hartman. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sawyer remains at first, 1 down for Hartman. That's left upstairs, 2 balls, 1 strike now. Two balls, 1 strike to the freshman third baseman. Upstairs, ball 3. A lot of fastballs coming from the right-handed pitcher. He looks to find control and work into the zone. 3 balls, 1 strike to Hartman. That's foul down the right field line. It's off of a tree and back in to visibility. The count runs full. 3 balls, 2 strikes now. Game remains scoreless here in the bottom of the 4th inning. We're playing 2 7-inning games today. Tomorrow we're playing 1 9-inning game. Here's the full count delivery. Chops it to short. Flips it over to second for 1. Over to first, and he's safe at first. As they call Sawyer out on the slide. But Hartman beats out the throw, and we got 2 down now, and in steps in right fielder Tellier Lundquist.
Hey, nothing over the head. Nothing. Nothing over the head, Brandon.
In steps in Tellier Lundquist. He flied out to shallow right field, shallow right field last at bat. As he steps in with a runner on first. Here's the first pitch to Lundquist. Right on the paint, strike 1. Kervin Jans looks in, gets his sign. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hartman takes off, throw down to second base, and he's safe in there. Hartman gets his first stolen bag of the season, first stolen bag of the year for the Phoenix. And now Lundquist has got a runner in scoring position. A great jump there by the 6'1" third baseman. As he shows off his speed, and he gets into scoring position with 2 down, a much needed stolen bag there for the Phoenix. 1 ball, 1 strike to Lundquist. Upstairs, 2 balls, 1 strike now. On deck, leadoff hitter Jaden Ryan, if this inning is to continue. Here's the 2-1 delivery. Upstairs, 3 balls, 1 strike now. Kervin Jans behind 3-1. Here's the pitch. And that's fouled off. Count runs full. Three balls, 2 strikes now to the senior right fielder. And that's going to be hit and into right field. Trophy's waving around Hartman. Here's the throw for the right fielder. It's going to be cut off by the first baseman. No throw. And the Phoenix are on the board first. An RBI single for Tellier Lundquist. Hartman scores. And the Phoenix strike first. It's 1-0 here in the bottom of the 4th inning. First RBI of the year for the Phoenix. First RBI of the year for Tellier Lundquist. And the Phoenix are in action here in the bottom of the 4th. Great base running there by Hartman. Stole a bag to put himself in a scoring position. And then got a great jump on the ground ball into right field. And easily scored with no throw coming from the first baseman. 2 down now, and steps in Jaden Ryan. That's called strike 1. Lundquist over on first. Here's the 1. Lundqvist takes off to throw down to second base. And the ball is dropped. And Lundqvist gets the stolen base. Second one of the inning for the Phoenix, as he's a little shaken up there. But as you can see, he shakes it off. And now Ryan's got a runner in scoring position. I'm not sure if that was called a ball or a strike. I'm thinking that was called a ball. I think the count sits at 1-1. I stand corrected. I think the count sits at 0-2. And that's rolled over for a foul ball. At bat stays alive. So now there are at least 2 strikes. And that is confirmed. Here's the pitch, and Ryan swung on and missed. Ball is dropped, throw down to first base. Got him, inning over, bat before. The Elon Phoenix strike first on a Taylor Lundqvist RBI single. And the Elon Phoenix are up 1-0 as we head to the 5th. We're back here at the top of the 5th. As the first pitch is rifled down the right field line. Foul, strike 1. Reese Prowl steps in, first baseman for the Tigers. Ramirez comes out for the 5th, sitting at 8 strikeouts on the day. Here's the 0-1 delivery by the left-handed pitcher. Up high, ball 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Outside, ball 2. Let's look upstairs. Ball 3 from Ramirez as he falls behind the leadoff hitter in the inning. Here's the 3-1. Inside, ball 4. Walks him with 5 pitches. Leadoff walk for the Tigers as they got the tying run on first here in the top of the 5th inning with nobody down. Great stop, great job getting in front of it. Could not make the throw to second as it gets by Fitchin. First error of the ball game for either team. First pitch of the at-bat in there for strike one. First and second down, nobody down, tying run in scoring position. That's fouled off, strike two. Schmelter creeps into the second base. And that's thrown a little bit inside. It kicks by Trumbo. Both runners are going to advance. And now there's two in scoring position with nobody down. Here in the top of the fifth inning. And that's a fair ball down the left field line. That's going to score one. And that kicks off of Trumbo's glove. A great throw by Jaden Ryan as 2 runs score, and the Tigers take a 2-1 lead. As Powell moves from first to second on the throw in. And the Tigers have a 2-1 lead here in the top of the fifth inning, as Romanes could not get the shutdown inning. We still sit at no outs here. It ends up in Sean Siegel. Here's the pitch from Romanes. And that kicks by Trumbo again. Throw down to third base. As the ball kicks off of Hartman's glove. And there's a runner into third with nobody down still. And the count sits at 1-0. Here's the 1-0 delivery. Up high, 2 balls, no strikes. And that's fouled back, strike one. Here's the 2-1 delivery, swung on and missed. Count even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2 delivery. And that's hit right back to Romanes. He holds the runner at third, tosses it over to Airbar for the first out of the inning. A great job by Romanes to hold Powell over at third, and now we got one down in the inning, and we're going to head to the top of the lineup for the Tigers. Here's the first pitch of the at-bat. That's grounded right in between Hartman and Schmelter. And that's an RBI single for McMail. And the Tigers extend their lead to 2. The score sits at 3-1 now here in the top of the fifth inning. Swung on and missed for the first pitch of the at-bat. For Bradley Hawk. Here's the 0-1. And that's going to be a slow roller. Hartman picks up over to first in time for a crucial second out. Now turn the double play as he bobbled the ball a bit, but he stayed with it and made the routine play to first base. 2 down now. This steps in the third baseman, Nick Malice. strike one from Romanis. And a great pitch, great placement there, just inside on the paint. And the count moves to 0-2. 2 down. Here's the 0-2 delivery from Romanis. And that kicks away from Trumbo. The runner moves over to third base with 2 down. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And that's going to be popped up in the infield, right to Schmelter. And the Phoenix get out of it. 3 runs scored on a few hits. And the bat's got to get going for the Phoenix as we head to the bottom of the 5th. And we're back here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Gabe Barson is going to lead us off. Here's the first pitch in the inning. Shows bunt, pulls it back in time. 1 ball, no strikes. Two balls, no strikes now to Gabe Barson. Three and 0 now. On deck, Keith Schmelter, followed by Garrett Fitchin. Here's a 3-0. Inside. Called a strike, 3-1. And that's ripped down the third base line. That's a fair ball for Gabe Barson as he's going to make the turn. And he's going to skirt back to first base. And a leadoff single for Gabe Barson here in the bottom of the fifth inning. That brings up Keith Schmelter with a runner on first and nobody down. That's the fourth hit of the day for the Phoenix. First hit of the day for Gabe Barson. And steps in Keith Schmelter, who's walked on a total of 8 pitches in his 2 plate appearances so far. First pitch to Schmelter sits for ball 1. And that kicks away. Gabe Barson's going to easily stroll into second base. And now Schmelter's got a runner in scoring position. Still nobody down. Two balls, no strikes now to Schmelter. And the first strike Schmelter has seen today. 2 balls, 1 strike now. And that's going to be... a fair ball and a miscue by the pitcher. And that gets Keith Schmelter a base hit. An unfortunate error mishap by the pitcher as it was... As it looked like it hit the nub of his bat, and it slowly rolled down the first base line. Schmelter ran it out, and instead of waiting for it to go foul, Jans picked it up in fair territory. Barson's at third, Schmelter's at first, and in steps in Garrett Fitchin with 2 on. Here's the first pitch to Fitchin. That's going to be grounded to first base, and that's a RBI, fielder's choice for Fitchin as the tying run moves over to second base in the form of Keith Schmelter. 3-2 is our score now after the RBI by Fitchin. That's going to bring up Jacob Trumbo with Chris Sawyer on deck after him. 1 down, 1 runner on second, should I say. First pitch to Trumbo, up high, ball 1. Here's the 1-0 delivery to the catcher. In there for what looks like a strike. And I think the count sits at 1-1. Trumbo showing bunt. And that's in there for strike 2. Here's the 1-2. Up high. 2-1 now. Excuse me, 2-2. And there is strike 2. I apologize for the misinformation. Count sits at 2-2 now. Or 3-2. I'm very lost on this count. And that's fouled back. Here's the delivery to Trumbo. And that's going to be rocketed out of play onto the field next to us. At bat stays alive. Here's the 2-ball, 2-strike pitch. Now is the 3-ball, 2-strike pitch, and that's ball 4 to Trumbo. And runners on first and second, 1 down. That brings up designated hitter Chris Sawyer, who has a hit and a walk today. Schmelter remains on second as the game's tying run here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Here's the first pitch to Sawyer. Way outside, ball 1. Over in the bullpen for the Phoenix, it looks like we have Justin Schneider warming up. Or Ethan Winehouse, one of the 2 bullpen lefties. My eyes are not good, I'm really sorry. And that ball's left low to Chris Sawyer. Count now sits at 3-0. On deck, Cleveland native first baseman Eli Airbar. Let's see if he comes up with the bases loaded. Here's the 3-0 pitch. Strike 1. Here's the 3-1 pitch from Jans to Chris Sawyer. And that's way down low. Ball 4. Bases are now loaded again for the Phoenix. And Eli Airbar comes to the plate with the bases juiced. Tying run at 3rd, go ahead run at 2nd, and an insurance run over at 1st in the form of Chris Sawyer. Here's the first pitch of the at-bat to Airbar, low and away, ball 1. Second walk of the day for Chris Sawyer. 6th walk of the day for the Phoenix overall. And that's outside for ball 2. 2-0 now. Here's the 2-0 from Jans. Way upstairs, ball 3. And now they're 1 pitch away from walking in the tying run. As the Elon dugout gets louder and louder, the control seems to be less for Jans. Here's the 3-0 pitch. In there for strike 1. Here's the 3-1 delivery. In there, called strike 2. Count runs full to Airbar. Bases still loaded. And that's fouled back. At-bat stays alive. Three balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch from Jans to Airbar. Way outside, ball 4. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a tie ball game yet again. 3-3. Still 1 down, bases still loaded. Go ahead run now 90 feet away in the form of Jacob Trumbo. That's going to bring up freshman third baseman Zach Hartman, who scored the first run of the day after a stolen base in his last at-bat. It looks like we're actually going to get a pinch hitter here in the form of Garrett Schmieder, freshman infielder and Burlington native, as he gets the pinch hit for Zach Hartman. First pitch is outside, ball 1 to Schmieder. Here's the 1-0. In there, strike 1. Swung through and missed the freshman infielder. Count sits at 1 ball, 2 strikes now. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 down. Here in the bottom of the 5th, here's the pitch. And strike 3 looking, and that'll be the second out of the inning. Bases remain loaded, now with 2 down. And in steps in Taylor Lundquist with an RBI single, his last at-bat. Go ahead RBI single. Let's see if he can do it again. Here's the first pitch to Lundquist, and that ball is rifled to center field, and that is going to be dropped in for a base hit, and that's going to bring in Trumbo Sawyer around third, and he slides in easily, and that is another RBI single for Taylor Lundquist. His RBIs number 2 and 3 on the day, and what a day Lundquist is having at the plate. It is now 5-3 Elon. And that is a 4-run inning for the Phoenix. Airbar advances to second, and Schmelter, or should I say Lundquist, stays at first. That's going to bring to the top of the order, and Jaden Ryan now with a 2-run lead. Here in the bottom of the 5th inning. That sits out upstairs, 2 balls, no strikes now. Two-out hitting has been crucial for the Phoenix. They scored 3 of their 6 runs on 2-out hitting. Both of those hits coming in the form of Taylor Lundquist. And that finds the zone for strike 1. And that sits upstairs. Ball 4 to Jaden Ryan. And the bases are now reloaded for Gabe Barson. He led this inning off with a double. As we now batted around here. This is the 10th batter coming to the plate for the Phoenix this inning. As Kervin Jans remains in the ballgame for the Tigers. Here's Barson singled as the first batter of the inning. And that's called a ball for Barson. Here's the 1-0. And that's going to be popped up. And that's going to drift out of play. Almost hits our campus rec worker. Thankfully, she seems to be okay. Count even at 1-1 now. We have Airbar at third, Lundquist on second, Jaden Ryan on first. Let's see if Gabe Barson can add on to the 2-run Phoenix lead. And that is rifled off of the third base fence. Count sits at 1-2 now in favor of Kervin Jans. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And that's going to drift out of play for a foul ball. Hard hit ball by Barson there. He's been piecing up the ball today. He's had at least 4 or 5 really hard hit foul balls. And his double earlier in the his single earlier in the inning was a very, very hard hit ball that would have been a double if it was not hit as hard as it was. Here's the 1-2 delivery from Jans. And that's going to be picked up by the third baseman, steps on third, inning over, but not before the Phoenix get 3 hits, score 4 runs, and grab a 2-run lead. We'll be right back for the top of the 6th inning. And we're back here in the top of the 6th inning. Romanis stays on the bump even after a 3-run inning in the 5th. First pitch is a ball. And that's fouled off, even the count's at 1. That's called strike 2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. That's outside, ball 2. Here's the 2-2 pitch from Romanis. And he got him looking. Strikeout number 9 on the day for the left-handed senior. And there's the first out of the inning. A couple of defensive changes for the Phoenix. Schmieder stays in the game after pinch hitting for Hartman. He's going to move to second base. Garrett Fitchen moves from second base to third base. Here's the first pitch of the at-bat. Outside, ball 1. Here's Caleb Benquit. And that's ball 2. There's strike 1 for Tyler Romanis. Here's the 2-1 delivery. And another strike. Comes back after 2 balls, evens it up with 2 quick strikes. And we sit at 2 balls, 2 strikes. He continues to work fast. As here comes the fast pitch here. Inside, ball 3. And after 2 strikes to even the count, he throws 2 more balls. As the Tigers get a runner on first with 1 down. And steps in Brandon Bartolotta. And there's ball 1. And now ball 2. 4 straight balls from Tyler Romanis. That's outside, 3-0 now. Here's the 3-0 delivery. He got the green light and he fouled it off. 3-1. Three balls, 1 strikes to Bartolotta. And a beautifully located pitch by Romanis. Count moves to 3-2. Runner on first. 1 down here in the top of the 6th. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be skied. Fitchen's going to track it. Jaden Ryan coming over. And it comes out of play. Count remains full. Apologize for the wind here, as it's been on and off today. Count remains full. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Bartolotta. 1 down. Here's the pitch. And that's hit to center field. Gabe Barson tracks it, camps underneath it. 2 down in the inning. Throws back to first base. Air Bar has to keep it in front of him. And there are now 2 down with the runner still at first base. A hard hit ball, but Gabe Barson tracked it the whole way. And we got 2 down. And there's ball 1. Snap back to first. Oh, and a close play. And he's safe over at first. A back pick attempt by Jacob Trumbo. Great throw. Not in time. That's fouled back for strike 2. Reese Prawl. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And that's fouled off yet again. Count remains 1-2. 2 down. Tyler Romanis looking for strikeout number 10 on the day. Here's the delivery. And that's outside as it gets past Trumbo. No advancement from the runner on first. Here's the 1-2. That's fouled off yet again. Great battle by Reese Prawl here. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And yet again, another foul ball, all down the right field line. Here's the 1-2 delivery yet again. And that is opposite field down the right field line. Lundqvist gets it in, cut off to the shortstop, throw over to third, and that's out of play. And that's going to score a run to make it a 5-4 ball game. And that's going to put the tying run at third base with 2 down. Great job by Lundqvist to get it in. Just an errant throw from Schmelter, overthrew Fitchin at third. And it sailed out of play. And the score sits at 5-4. Second error of the day for the Phoenix. And the tying run is 90 feet away here in the top of the 6th inning. It was scoreless through 3.5, and now we have had 9 runs in the last 2 innings. So we have coaches meeting on the mound with the infield. Romanis is going to remain in the game. He needs 1 more out to get out of this. Steps in Gabriel Santon here. First pitch to him is up high, ball 1. He's got the opportunity to tie the ball game back up at 5. Tie and run 90 feet away. Here's the 1-0. That's going to be hit to the outfield, and Jinnerine slips, and it gets by him. That's going to tie the game, and that's going to put at least a runner on second. Let's see if he rounds second and hits the third. He's going to hold up there. And that is an RBI base hit for Gabriel Santon. And we have a tie ball game with the go-ahead run now in scoring position at second base. I think that's going to do it today for Tyler Romanis as he leaves the game with a runner on second, and a great outing from him, as Ethan Winehouse is going to come in and take his spot as another lefty is going to come to the mound. We'll be right back after this break. We're back here with Ethan Winehouse taking the mound. 2 down, needs 1 more out to get out of this inning. Go ahead, run in scoring position. First pitch left outside, ball 1 from the senior left-hander. Justin Powell at bat. We're back here with Ethan Winehouse. Here's the 1-0 delivery from Winehouse. Outside, ball 2. Duo delivery. Schmieder creeping in at second. Just low, ball 3. Three balls, no strikes. Here's the delivery from Winehouse. In there, strike 1 looking. And that ball's hit right up the middle to Schmiederer. Routine ground ball, inning over. 1 at bat for Winehouse, 1 out, inning over. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Score remains 5-5. And we're back here with the new pitcher. Jacob Trumbo's going to be the first one to face him. Can't tell what number. I think he's number 15. And that one's fouled off. Count moves to 0-2. Trumbo rifles that one up the middle. A base hit for Jacob Trumbo. And that was a beautifully hit ball. Absolutely pieced up. And the Phoenix are in business. Runners on first and second now with nobody down. That's going to bring up Chris Sawyer. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed by Chris Sawyer. McMail on the mound here. Throws ball 2. Sorry, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Chris Sawyer steps in with 2 walks and a base hit today. And that gets by him. Both runners advance. And we're going to have 2 runners in scoring position with nobody down. And that's going to be hit hard. And there's a little bit of a rundown as Fitchin gets tagged out at home plate. And there's the first out of the inning. Shout out to Mark McCormick, who just brought me a much needed water bottle. Hard hit ball by Sawyer. Great play by the third baseman. Got Fitchin in a rundown. Trumbo stays at second, so we got runners on first and second now with 1 down. And it steps in first baseman Eli Arabar. As McMail throws in, ball 1. As we now have a pinch runner, Thomas Byrne coming into the game for Trumbo. As that'll do it for Trumbo's game. As Byrne is going to take over at second base on the base pass. So now we have Sawyer on first, Byrne on second, Airbar at the plate. And that pitch is outside. 2 balls, no strikes now. That's left upstairs. 3 balls, no strikes. Thomas Byrne, probably one of the faster guys on the team, if not the fastest guy on the team. He said his season goal was to get at least 5 stolen bases on the year. And there's strike 1 to Airbar. Here's the pitch. Swung back, fouled off. Count runs full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. And left outside, that's going to load the bases here with 1 down. And Garrett Schmieder is going to get a bases loaded opportunity. He struck out looking his first time up. Base is a new pitcher now.
They got one.
One down here, bottom of the 6th inning.
Got one out here, Sean.
Elon with a 6-5 lead. Here's the first pitch to Schmieder. Inside, ball 1. Delivery. That's out the end of his bat. That's going to get down into the gap, and that's going to score at least 2, maybe even 3. Even rolls past him even more. That's going to score 3. Schmieder is around second. He's going to head to third. He's in to third base, sliding head first. A triple for the freshman. And the Phoenix grab a 9-5 lead. A bases clearing double turned into triple off of the air. And what a time for his first career hit as a member of the Elon Club baseball team, the freshman from Burlington, North Carolina. Perfectly placed in between the left center gap. And the Phoenix now have a 4-run gap. And it steps in Taylor Lundquist. His last 2 plate appearances, he's had 4 RBIs. Looking to keep that streak going. That's in there for strike 1. 2 balls, one strike now. Down low, 3-1. Off the end of his bat, fouled back, count runs full. Here's the 3-2 delivery. Fouled off yet again. Great battle here between McMail and Lundquist. 9th hit of the day for the Phoenix. 9 runs on 9 hits. Back-to-back 4-run innings. Here's the 3-2. 2-2 should I say, upstairs. That was 3-2. And now we got runners on first and third. As Lundquist's great day continues. 3rd time reaching base today. And that's going to take us back to the top of the lineup for Jaden Ryan as we're going to get a mound visit real quick for the Tigers. We're back here as Lundquist takes off his 2nd stolen base today. 3rd on the game for the Phoenix. And now we got 2 runners in scoring position, 1 down still for Jaden Ryan. It's up high, ball 2. Three balls, no strike to the leadoff hitter. Inside, ball 4. Schmieder takes off. He's going to go home. And he gets under the tag. He's safe. And Lundquist moves from 2nd to 3rd. a great sequence there for Schmiederer as he makes it 10-5. And in that process, Jaden Ryan draws the walk. In steps in Gabe Barson. Ryan takes off, and that hits Barson right on the knee, and he looks to be in some pain. And we'll take a moment and be right back. And we're back as Gabe Barson shakes it off and runs down to first base as he demanded to stay in the game in a very classic Gabe Barson fashion. And that's going to bring in Keith Schmelter. Walked 3 times and an RBI base hit. Excuse me, just a base hit. He scored a run on that one base hit he had. Bases are loaded now, 1 down still. 10 runs on 9 hits for the Phoenix. It looks like we're going to get a pitching change of some sorts from the Towson Tigers. And while we wait on that, yes, we are getting a new pitcher. So we'll take you to a quick break, and we'll be right back after this. And we are back with a new pitcher on the mound, Justin Powell. Bases still loaded. And first pitch, strike one. In there, strike two. No balls, 2 strikes now to Keith Schmelter. Bases loaded, 1 down. Wait. And that ball is skied into shallow center. Trouble here, Bermuda Triangle. And that's off the end of his glove. And that's going to score 1. And that's going to be an easy out at second base, though. 1 run scored, 1 out recorded at second base. And the score moves to 11-5 in favor of the Phoenix.
Go to pick up pizza.
Adam Faberman is going to pick up pizza. Where are you picking up pizza from, Adam?
Today we're getting Pandora's Pizza, courtesy of Scott Goldstein. I'd like to say hello to my grandfather, Ed Kotler, watching from his home. What's up?
And during that, Garrett Fitchin with a base hit as he puts runners on first and second now. And it was an RBI. That brought in Jaden Ryan from third base. And the score sits at 12-5 now in favor of the Phoenix.
I mean, you saw me fucking kick the ball like 20 feet after I was supposed to do
And Thomas Burns going to get an at-bat here. Earlier in the inning, he came to pinch run for Trumbo. And he hits that one right to the shortstop off the end of his glove. And everyone is going to be safe on that. Bases will be loaded. A nicely hit ball by Byrne. It's going to be rolled in air. But it was a great piece of contact from the outfield senior. 2 down still. Bases remain loaded. Should I say bases are reloaded? And that's going to bring in Chris Sawyer. Who has a hit and 2 walks today and has scored 2 times. Here's the 1-0. Swung through. 1 ball, 1 strike. 7-run inning for the Phoenix. 3 more runs and we have a mercy. Upstairs, ball 2 to the sophomore DH. Powell with the delivery. And that's going to be nicely hit into left field. That's going to score 1. Trophy holds Fitchin at third. And an RBI single for Chris Sawyer. His day continues to be hot as he has 2 hits now and has been on base 4 times total. As Elon extends their lead to 8 runs now. Here in the bottom of the 6th. We have a pinch hitter here. It looks to be Andrew Perez, who's pinch hitting for Eli. Andrew Perez has been transformed from an outfielder to a first baseman this year as he gets that one nicely. That's going to be into the right field gap. And that's caught by the right fielder. And that's going to do it here in the bottom of the 6th inning. It's a 8-run 6th inning. We head to the top half of the 7th. 3 more outs for a victory. Elon leads 13-5. And we are back here in the top half of the 7th inning. 3 more outs. Ethan Winehouse remains on the bump. First pitch, outside ball. A lot of changes to the field. We have Theron Costales taking Gabe Barson's place in center. And behind the plate, we have C.J. Braun replacing Jacob Trumbo after he was pinch ran for. Over at first base is Andrew Perez taking the place of Eli Airbar. Here's Ethan Winehouse's left-handed delivery. Outside for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike. Swung through, strike 2 from Winehouse. Here's the 2-2 delivery. Upstairs, count runs full. Elon looking for their first win of the season in game 1 here. Up 8 runs. Full count. Here's the 3-2. Swung on and missed. First out of the inning. And we got 1 down here in the 7th inning. We're back to the top of the order for the Tigers. Now batting for the Tigers, Samuel Coons. Here's the pitch from Winehouse. That's fouled off. Strike 1. Breaking ball by Winehouse hits the dirt. No bite from the batter. In front of us, we hear Jaden Ryan, Theron Costales, and Taylor Lundquist talking about their post-game celebration, if and when they get 3 outs. And there's strike 3 by Winehouse. 2 down here. And the throw around by Fitch is overthrown. The only miscue from the Phoenix in the last inning. That's the 11th strikeout of the day for the Phoenix. 2 down now. Here's Brandon Hawkins. That's sky to right center. And Jaden Ryan's there. Ball game over. Elon is victorious. 13-5 the final. Game played. Game 1. And the Elon Phoenix are now 1-0 on this season. Game 2 will be taking place in about half an hour. Great start for the Phoenix. A great showing by Romanius. The bats really came to life with 12 to 13 runs coming in the 5th and 6th inning. 11 hits on the day and only 2 errors total. Towson finished with 5 runs, 5 hits, and 1 error on the day. We'll be right back in about 30 minutes for Game 2. Sammy Johnson will be taking the mound for the Phoenix as they look to go 2-2 and complete the doubleheader sweep today. Stay tuned for Game 2, folks. Hope you enjoyed the first one. We'll be right back.
What happened? No. Are you kidding me? I pressed record because on Canon you can record and stream. It recorded and it stopped the stream. I'm gonna take this.
So was it not?
So it just doesn't have the last play. I'm gonna show the last play right now, actually. We apologize for that. Oh, our sound was still been going. Sorry about that. We apologize. The last clip of the game ending got cut out. We're gonna play it for you in a sec. Just uploading it right now. Sorry about that. Let's see. This is definitely a very amateur. What's it called? Broadcast. Let's see. Here we go. We'll get it to you shortly.
Sky to right center, and Jaden Ryan's there. Ball game over. Elon is victorious, 13-5 the final. One game played, one game won, and the Elon Phoenix are now 1-0 on their season. Game 2 will be taking place in about half an hour. Great start for the Phoenix, a great showing by Romanius. The bats really came alive. 12 to 13 runs coming. Sky to right center, and Jaden Ryan's there. Ball game over. Elon is victorious, 13-5 the final. One game played, one game won, and the Elon Phoenix are now 1-0 on their season. Game 2 will be taking place in about half an hour. Great start for the Phoenix, a great showing by Romanius. The bats really came alive. 12 to 13 runs coming in the 5th and 6th inning. 11 hits on the day and only 2 errors total. Towson finished with 5 runs, 5 hits, and 1 error on the day. We'll be right back in about 30 minutes for Game 2. Sammy Johnson will be taking the mound for the Phoenix as they look to go 2-2 and complete the doubleheader sweep today.
Well, folks, the one thing that I will say is it's a beautiful day for baseball. The Phoenix have been splendid so far to start the season. They will take on the UNC Wilmington Seahawks here at Francis Field on the campus of Elon University. Tyler Romanias will be on the mound in Game 3. Overall, this Elon team is looking great, as is the weather. A beautiful 72, a couple clouds spitting through the sky and looking incredible. Elon baseball coming up.
Not give them any hope, guys. We outscored them by like 20 runs yesterday. Let's do the same today. You got Tyler on the mound. They're throwing some guy that they think is good. He's definitely not. We're gonna hit him. That's what Tennessee said, and we took 7 runs in the first 2 innings. Right?
Start going high pitch. 2 feet! 2 feet! Oh, my arm feels electric right now. Get me on the mound real quick. Let me get Tyler to gut it. Come on, Nando.
Left center. What am I doing?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I almost predicted the future on that one. How you doing, Eli? Say that again? I have no idea what he just said. What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What'd you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way hey up she rises, way hey up she rises, way hey up she rises early in the morning.
Easy. Let's go. Let's go, boy. Let's go. Let's go, boy. Let's go.
Yep, I'm scoring. Thank you. All right, that's one. It's in the field.
So what number is the first baseman? Because he was moaning in my ear while I was there. I think he might have a crush on me. I mean, like a little bit. I mean, I can hide the half chub underneath the cup, so I'm okay.
This kid on first is terrible cleats. Your favorite goldfish flavor?
Goldfish flavor?
Yeah.
Dude, you gotta go rainbow.
That's a good answer. That's a good man right there. I was anticipating you say something whack, but no, it's a good answer. Me. Oh my God, it's wet. Two! Yellow Ferrari like Pikachu. Ketchup. Put some cheese on it. Get out and get your bread up.
So cool. It's like a bear. He's a big boy. Oh, he is big. I love big dogs.
Travis. 901 Shelby Drive.
Go, let's get us going.
Oh, I can't wait for the soccer game. Put a hard swing on it. Can you hear me? What is this song? Gabe, what song is this? It is? What scene? We're gonna start a company, call it Prestige Worldwide. Oh, that's awkward. Went for the fist bump. Got the high five. But, you know, we're gonna shake it off, adapt and overcome here. I wonder if Keith's thinking about me. I doubt it. I'm not gonna get a play all day, I know it. I got one of those feelings. I'm gonna be living on the left side of the infield all day, I can tell. Or Tyler's just gonna strike them all out. That works too.
I want to pick up dirt. I'm gonna throw dirt.
You look like a soy milk kind of guy.
Soy milk. I've never heard something so offensive. All right.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, they can.
Joey.
Yeah, cool. Hey, boy! Two! What? What's up?
Hey Joey, can you hear me? Can you get Carrie up to the bullpen, please?
luck. Let's win. Oh, what a terrible time for the wind to pick up. Sky to right center. Is not working? Strike one. All right, we're back, folks. Oh yeah. Oh, welcome back, folks. We're here for Game 2, Francis Field. Sammy Johnson getting us underway. First 2 pitches, first 2 strikes of the game. No balls, 2 strikes to the leadoff hitter for Towson. Third pitch of the at-bat, outside, ball 1. McMail leading off again for the Tigers. And swung through and missed. One at-bat, 1 strikeout for Sammy Johnson. And the strikeout festivities continue for the Phoenix. 11 combined strikeouts between Romanus and Winehouse in Game 1 today. And now we're already sitting at one batter in. Here's the first pitch from Johnson to Hawk. Called strike 1. Sorry if you can't see the stream, any visuals right now. We're having a little bit of some difficulties getting it set up, but we will be able to get that to you in a little bit. That pitch is fouled off, so we're 0-2. Breaking ball down low, ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes now to Hawk. And here's the delivery. And that's skied up, first base side, drifting out of play. And the at-bat stays alive for Hawk. There's Sammy Johnson's delivery. And outside ball 2. CJ Braun threw it down to third for the throw around, but did not get the call. Count sits at 2-2. A little bit of some bickering between the Elon bench and Hawk. Bradley Hawk, or Brad, whatever he goes by. And that's fouled off. At-bat stays alive. Great at-bat here by Bradley Hawk, making Sammy Johnson work early after a very quick 4-pitch first at-bat. 1 down here in the top of the first inning. No score, no one on. 2 balls, 2 strikes to the number 2 hitter. Swung on and missed, and he got the strikeout. And there is the throw around, this time at the right time. And there are now 2 down here in the top of the first inning. Sammy Johnson looks in, winds up, delivers. Swung on and missed for strike 1. Nick Malice playing third base. And number 3 hitter. Number 3 hitter for the Tigers. Here's the 0-2. Goes away from the fastball. One ball, 2 strikes now to the number 3 hitter. Sammy Johnson winds up the delivery, and he skies that one out of play behind home plate. At-bat stays alive. 1-2 remains the count. Here's the 1-2. And fouled off again. At bat stays alive. I'll get the defensive line up to you next inning. As we are down 2 strikes, don't want to start a story with 2 outs. Number 1 rule of baseball broadcasting. Third pitch, off speed. CJ try to frame it, does not get the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes. To Malice. Here's Sammy Johnson to Malice. And strike 3 looking. And for the second straight game, Elon strikes out the side in the first inning. Sammy Johnson, 3 batters face, 3 strikeouts. And we head to the bottom of the first. Jaden Ryan will lead us off when we come back. Good. All right, welcome back, folks. Here, bottom of the first inning. Jaden Ryan's going to lead us off. Our batting order goes as follows. Jaden Ryan, Gabe Barson second, Keith Schmelter batting in the 3-hole. Chris Sawyer is going to be batting 4th. Eli Erebar is going to be batting 5th. CJ Braun batting 6th. Jack McClay batting 7th. Hartman DHing batting 8th. And rounding out the order, batting 9, is second baseman Garrett Schmiederer. 1-0 now to Jaden Ryan. Down low, ball 2. Jaden Ryan led off last game. And he leads off again for game 2. And there's strike 1. On the mound for the Tigers, we have Brandon Bartolotta. Jaden Ryan rolls over on it. Foul ball, count even at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Brandon Bartolotta is a freshman from Columbia, Maryland at a Long Reach High School. Stands at 6'1". And he's throwing from the right arm. Here's the 2-2 delivery. Down low, ball 3. On deck we have Gabe Barson. He looks to continue the great day he had in game 1. And that is a leadoff walk for the Phoenix. Jaden Ryan gets on, works the count full. And the Phoenix have a runner on with nobody down here in the bottom of the first inning. Around first, Jaden Ryan, Bartolotta, and Ryan takes off a great jump, and it's not even going to be contested as Jaden Ryan successfully steals second base. He got off to a great jump there as he gets his first stolen bag of the season. Oh, 1 to Barson. Shows bunt, pulls back, 1 ball, 1 strike now. Early scoring opportunity for the Phoenix as they loaded the bases in the second inning of game 1 with nobody down and could not bring anybody in, but they didn't leave too many runners on in innings 4, 5, and 6 of last game. Ryan takes off again, and he's into third easily. That's 2 stolen bases in the first inning for Jaden Ryan. The first run of the game was already 90 feet away from home plate with nobody down here in the first. 2 balls, 1 strike to Barson. Here's the 2-1. And that's outside, ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. Schmelter on deck. Here's the 3-1. And that's ball 4. Looks like we're going to have a tight zone for game 2 today, as back-to-back walks start the day, given up by Brandon Bartolotta.
Does he want us to just set up a tee and like lay it there for him?
And that brings in Keith Schmelter with an early RBI opportunity. Runners in the corners. Let's see if they send Barson in motion. Here's the first pitch to Schmelter. Pick attempt. And Barson's in there safely. Barson starts, takes a couple steps, and stops before taking any. Wow, stuttered hard there. 1 ball, no strikes to Schmelter. Another back pick attempt, and Barson just got under the tag. Much closer than the last one. Count remains 1-0. Schmelter steps out of the box. He's only seen 1 pitch, and the count is 1-0. Barson fakes another go. Stays at first. Runner still on the corner. 2-0 now. Quick delivery and fouled it off. 2 balls, 1 strike. Here's the 2-1 to Schmelter. And that's going to be ripped into left field, and that's going to drop for a base hit, and that's going to be, and Ryan's going to get down, and he scores, and Barson goes from second to third after that, and that's an early 1-0 lead for Elon. An RBI single for the shortstop, Keith Schmelter. as he continues to keep his on-base percentage higher than the rest. It's an early 1-0 lead for the Phoenix. That's going to bring in Chris Sawyer, who's playing third base for Game 2. DH'd in Game 1. Here's the first pitch to Sawyer. Down low. Ball 1. Barson over at third. In there for strike 1. Ball 1, strike now. Runners in the corner. Schmelter extends his lead. He takes off. Great jump. Throws down. No throw, actually. Fakes it. Holds on to it. Runners on second and third. Still no one down. 2 runners in scoring position for Chris Sawyer and the middle of the lineup to come. Here's the delivery. Down low. Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike to the third baseman. And that's up high. Ball 4, already 3 walks in the first 4 batters faced by Brandon Bartolotta. That's going to bring in Eli Airbar with the bases loaded and nobody down still here in the home half of the first inning. First pitch down low, ball 1. Outside, ball 2. Bartolotta's having trouble finding the zone. And Elon seems to be taking advantage of it already. 4 base runners in the first 4 batters. And that's hit up the middle, past the diving second baseman. That's going to bring 1. Schmelter around third, throw to the plate, and he is safe. And that's 2 runs scored for the Phoenix. A 2 RBI single for Airbar. 2 runners score. It's 3-0 Phoenix with nobody down in the first inning. A great piece of hitting there by the senior first baseman. Second hit of the day for the Phoenix already. And still nobody down. Before we keep going, I would like to apologize for the technical difficulties. We're working hard to get it fixed, and I think we've got it figured out, and we should be good for the rest of the game. Thank you for bearing with us for this first inning. Still nobody down here. 1 ball, no strikes. That's ripped down the third base line. Foul. 1 ball, 1 strike now to CJ Braun, who's catching game 2 today. Down low, ball 2. Sawyer on second, Airbar on first. That's left up high, ball 3. Has an open base at third. Ball 4 here loads the bases up yet again here in the first inning. Still nobody down. As we're at the 6th batter. Walk number 4 here in the first inning. Bases remain loaded. Jack McClay stepping in. He's playing left field today. Right field, should I say, in Game 2. Didn't get any game action in Game 1, but he does get the start today. That ball is ripped down the left field line. That's carrying. And that's just foul. He absolutely pieced that ball. And if it was about 10 feet to the right, we would have had our first grand slam, our first home run of the season. But nonetheless, it's a long, very loud strike one. Here's the 0-1 to McClay. He leaves it, ball one. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That's called in the low corner. Strike two. Bartolata looking for the first out of the inning still. 3 runs already across the plate. 3 runners on. And 2 hits so far. Here's McClay. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And that's down to the first baseman. Diving stop. Pitch over. Throws over to the pitcher. And he covers in time. But he does bring in a run. It's an RBI, fielder's choice for McClay. First out of the inning for the Tigers. Now stepping in, freshman designated hitter Zach Hartman. Evan Chris Sawyer switching spots from Game 1. Sawyer DH'd Game 1. He is now playing third. Hartman was third Game 1. He is now DHing. It's 4-0 here in the bottom half of the first inning. Hartman takes that to right field, and that's going to drift over past the batting cage and into foul territory. That's up high to Hartman. He had to duck out of the way on that one. Count sits at 2-1 now. C.J. Braun sits at second, air bar over at third. 1 down here. 2 RBI sitting out there for Zach Hartman. Here's the pitch. That's fouled back. Strike 2. And here comes the train coming right through the middle of Elon right now. Never gets old. Here's the pitch. Beautiful pitch. Got him looking. Strike 3, and there are 2 down. That's going to bring up the number 9 hitter, Garrett Schmiederer, who's playing second base today. He had a bases loaded double, which turned into a triple on an error by the fielder, and his second at bat after pinch hitting for Zach Hartman in Game 1. And he takes that one to just over the shortstop for a base hit, and his great day continues. He drives in 2. Airbar comes in, Braun comes in, Schmieder with 2 more RBIs, and his season count already sits at 5. And his hot day continues, and the great start for the Phoenix continues. Score sits at 6-0 now in favor of Elon. And that's going to bring us back to the top of the lineup. 10th batter to come to the plate in this inning. It's going to be Jaden Ryan. He walked his first time up. And he takes that one right into right field. It was a little hit and run action there. Schmieder took off on the pitch, and it worked to perfection. You got runners on first and second now with 2 down. That's the 4th hit of the inning for the Phoenix. Looks like we're going to get an early substitution. It looks like Thomas Byrne is going to take over at center field action for Gabe Barson. Gabe Barson got hit in the knee with a pitch last game, so it looks like they're going to give him a little bit of a rest here after jumping out to a quick 6-0 lead. Byrne had an at-bat in the last game after pinch running for Jacob Trumbo. He lined it to the shortstop, hard hit ball. What a great play by the shortstop. Threw him out at first in his first at-bat of the day. Count sits at 2-0 now. Here's the pitch. Down low, ball 3 to Byrne. Pitch, and he walks Byrne on 4 pitches, and the bases are going to be loaded again with 3 of the fastest guys on the club. Schmieder at third, Ryan on second, and Thomas Byrne over at first. And that's going to be Keith Schmelter, and an RBI single earlier in the inning in his first at bat. Here's the pitch, takes that one. 5 straight balls now. One ball, no strikes to Schmelter. Here's the windup in the delivery. Way outside, ball 2. Very, very long first inning. Very long wait for Sammy Johnson after retiring the side on 3 strikeouts in the top half of the first. Here's the 2-0 to Schmelter. In there, strike 2. Strike 1, should I say. There's the 2-1. He grounds that one right past the shortstop. That's going to bring in 1. And Trophy holds Jaden Ryan at third. Schmieder scores. And an RBI single for Keith Schmelter again. And he's now 2 for 2 with 2 RBIs. And this inning alone. It's now 7-0 Elon. And they're going for a quick mercy rule today. That's going to go Chris Sawyer. He walked his first time up. Bartolotta's at 45 pitches. 48 pitches now. He's given up 5 hits, 7 runs, 7 earned runs on 5 walks. Here's the first pitch to Sawyer. And there's a strike. It's only the 4th batter that he has faced where he's thrown a first pitch strike. As you can tell by the high walk total already. Here's the delivery. Low ball 1. Count 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swung through and missed. Count moves to 1-2. Here's the pitch. Outside. No advancing from the runners. Base is still loaded. Byrne at second, Ryan at third. Schmelter over at first. Chris Sawyer trying to bring any of them in. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Low and away. Full count now. Bases loaded. All 3 runners will be off on the movement. Here's the 3-2. Ball 4. And that walks in the 8th run of the inning. 6th walk of the inning already. And that'll bring up Airbar again. It's the 14th batter already in the inning. And that's hit through into right field. And Eli Airbar gets a base hit, and the score is now 9-0, an RBI single by the Cleveland native first baseman. And man, oh man, are the Phoenix jumping on Bartolotta fast and often. Here's the first pitch to CJ. And he rips that one, and it's going to sail foul. He had great contact on it. It's a long strike one. Here's the 0-1 to Braun, and he rips that one into left field. Camps underneath it. Oh, and it goes over his head. That's going to score 1, maybe 2. It's going to score 3. It's going to score 2. And the score is going to sit at 11-0 after that. It was a hard hit ball. Just misplayed it. And there's 2 more runs for the Phoenix. Here in the first inning, score sits at 11-0. We're going to get a pitching change here. We'll be right back after this. And we're back here, still first inning, new pitcher. First pitch he throws low and away. Ball 1 to Jack McClay. Bases are not loaded. Braun on second. Airbar at third. That's low for ball 2. And that's ripped past a diving shortstop. Base hit for Jack McClay. That scores 1. And we are at 12-0 here in the first inning. Here's Zach Hartman. He struck out in his first at-bat. And that one hits him, and it's going to load the bases. And this long and dreadful first inning is continuing. That's going to bring up Garrett Schmieder for the 18th batter of the inning. And if he gets on, Jaden Ryan will come up for the third time in the first inning. Justin Powell is on the mound for the Tigers. Schmieder takes that down the left field line, and it's going to drift into foul territory. Strike one. Inside ball one. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch from Powell. And Schmieder rips that into right field, a base hit for the kid. And he's just an RBI machine at this point. He's got 6 RBIs in the 2 games today. And the score is now 13-0.
13.
If a pinch hitter looks like Justin Zilikowski.
I think it's Ryan Lynch.
Is it Lynch?
Yeah, it's Lynch.
Stand corrected, is Ryan Lynch, who looks to be taking this Jaden Ryan spot in the lineup. Swings over on that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch to Lynch. Fouls that one off. Count sits at 1 ball, 2 strikes. It's going to be interesting to see how this long first inning affects Sammy Johnson, whether he even comes back out to pitch. I'm assuming he is. I see him over in the dugout throwing the ball. That's up and in, ball 2. I'm assuming with this comfortable 13-run lead, we're going to start seeing some substitutions throughout the game in the field and pinch hitting and running. Here's the pitch to Lynch. Fouls that one off, stays alive. 1 ball, 2 strikes. There's the 1-2 pitch to 2-2 pitch to Lynch. Outside now, full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Bases are loaded. Hartman back in play third, Schmieder at first. Here's the pitch. And that's ripped down the line, off the fence, and Chofi can't make the play. That's why he's the coach, folks, not a player. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And that's hit to the third baseman, takes a bad hop over his head. That's going to score 1, and they're going to hold Hartman at third. An RBI single for Ryan Lynch, his first at-bat of the year, first hit and RBI of the year. And the Phoenix are up 14-0 with 2 down in the first. 2 touchdowns here in the first.
Playing football. Guess I could talk some as well. Yeah. This is an interesting first inning. It's interesting how we're going to do with our subs because it's still the first inning. So, these fielders have barely played, so now are we subbing them out? We still got at least 4 more innings. So, I don't know. It's interesting.
It's also going to be really interesting to see how Sammy does when he comes back out to take the field again, whenever that may be. Thomas Byrne with his second at-bat already.
Pinch hitting.
He pinch hit in the first, and he takes that one to center field. right field actually, and he camps under it. And Lord have mercy, the first inning has come to an end after Elon puts up 14 runs in the first. And we'll be back after this much-needed break. And we are back here, top of the second inning. Sammy Johnson looking to keep his strikeout streak going. First pitch, strike. Yes, Stream is getting their first look at Sammy Johnson here. Here's the pitch from the 6'4" freshman over to Schmieder, and he tosses it over to AP for out number 1. Ryan Lynch has come in to play left field. Thomas Burns has come in to play center. Jack McClay remains in right. Schmieder moved over to short. It looks like Joey Generales has been put in at second, and AP Andrew Perez has taken over at first. Swung on and missed. Strike 1. Strike 2. Nope, strike 1. Here's the pitch from Johnson. Here's the 0-1. 1-1, should I say. And that's fouled off. Strike 2. A total of 20 Elon batters came to the plate in the first inning, which has got to be some sort of record. For what? I'm not sure, but we'll consider it some sort of record. And he got him looking. Strike 3. Strikeout number 4 on the day for the big fella. And we got 2 down here. And we got 2. $14 runs came across, 2 touchdowns, 2 extra points, or 1 touchdown, a 2-point conversion, and 2 field goals. However you want to do it.
7 safeties.
7 safeties as well. I mean, I'm sure if we were playing this team in football, they'd find a way to give up 7 safeties. And that's hit to Schmieder at short. He fields it, throws over, and got him in time. A nice, easy 1-2-3 inning for Sammy Johnson. 6 up, 6 down for him. We head to the bottom of the second, 14-0 Elon.
All right, Andrew Meck has had to run to the bathroom, so I'm going to be taking over commentating for a bit. It is 14-0. We got the bottom of the second. Who do we got up? We have Joey Generalis up. First at bat of the year. He played some in the fall, actually good amount at the fall, starting at second base for most of the games. But we see him up now. Oh, rips it to right field. Left fielder, sorry. Manning two different things. Slowly plays it in. Joey stand-up double. He sends them a wave. They wave back. Well, they would be if it was a close game, but they're not. And now I have to go over to the computer and change the score. It's been a lot of standing up, sitting down for me, because every time we score, do something, I have to change the graphic. Up to 15-0, Elon. In the pitch. Into center. I wasn't even at the camera, but we got it back. It's looking to be another double. Oh, he misplays it. Maybe he should be on third. No, he holds him at second. Gets the throw in. Back-to-back doubles for Elon. And that'll make it 16-0 in the second inning. I will remind the folks at home that Mercy Rule is after 5. 10 after 5. So right now we are 5 above that. So we are sitting pretty, as they like to say. Looking like we may be having a pitching change. Yes, we have a pitching change in for the game number 24. I do not have all the stat sheets like Andrew Meck has, but he'll be back shortly and he'll be able to tell you who's up pitching. For the 24 viewers watching, thank you for sticking with us. It's been the first game was pretty close for a while, but it's been a slow start in the second game. Yeah. Again, I want to apologize for earlier in the second game, the first inning, when things weren't really going very well. Had a lot of technical difficulties, but we fixed it. We're back. Bottom of the second, no outs. I don't think I missed an out. No. Back-to-back doubles. Andrew Meck looks like he's about to be moseying his way back, and we'll be able to take back over on the mic. He's definitely way better at this than I am. But yeah. And we welcome Andrew Meck back into the booth consisting of a die table, a tripod, a small foldable table, and 2 chairs. Very open air. Yeah.
Okay, we're back.
All right, well, until this pitcher is ready to be warmed up, we're going to take a break and we'll be back shortly. And we're back. I'm going to hand the mic over to Andrew Meck, and here we go.
And we are back here. Bottom of the second, 1 run already crossed here in the inning. 2 doubles by Joey Generalis and Michael Facciabeni. That's a first pitch ball. Andrew Perez getting his first at-bat of the day after Eli Arbar went 2 for 2 with 3 RBIs. Outside ball 2. No outs here. 1 ball, no strikes. And that one's ripped down the left field line. That ball's carrying. Just foul. And man, they are teeing these balls up today. McClay almost hit a grand slam in the first inning. And Andrew Perez basically went to the same spot. Long strike 1. 2-1 to Andrew Perez. And that's ripped right to the shortstop. He makes the routine play over to first. He keeps his foot on, and there's the first out of the inning. Facciabeni advances to third. And it steps in C.J. Braun. Walked. In an at-bat last inning. First pitch is wild. Ball 1. 15 runs and 11 hits so far for the Phoenix. Here's the 1-0 delivery. Inside, ball 2. Here's the 2-1. 2-0. I think it's 3-0 now. Three balls, no strikes. For CJ. For CJ Braun. And that's outside. Actually, they called it a strike. Stand corrected. Here's the 3-1. That's fouled back. A hard, heavy hack by Braun. And the count runs full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the 3-2. And he takes that right to the second baseman. Plays it on the short hop. And a great play by the second baseman. There are 2 down. But CJ gets the RBI. As Facciabeni comes across the plate to score. Making it 16-0 Elon. 17? It says we only have 2 this inning.
We had 15 after
14. And steps in Justin Zilikowski. Or is that JD? It is JZ, Justin Zilikowski. Too many nicknames that sound alike on this club. Here's the pitch to Zilikowski. And a great pitch. In there, strike 1. Here's the 1-1. Down low, 2 balls, 1 strike. Here's the pitch to Zilikowski. That's beautifully dropped in there for strike 2. Ooh, and that runs up and hits Zilikowski in the back. And we got runner on first with 2 down now. that ball. As that ball trickled away, Zielikowski moves from first to second. And there's a runner on scoring position now for Ryan Lynch. It's actually Adam Faberman. Is it? Or is it Joey? I think it is Adam. It is Adam Faberman now hitting for Zach Hartman. So our new DH, Adam Faberman. Beads, as the streets call him. There's the 2-1 to Faberman. And a great breaking ball. Strike 2. And that gets away. Zielikowski doesn't move. 3 balls. 2 strikes to Mr. Faberman. Mr. No Fun. Mr. Treasurer. Here's the full count pitch. And he takes that one to left field. And there's the 3rd out of the inning. We head to the 3rd with the score Elon 16, Towson not 16. And we're back here, top of the 3rd inning. Sammy Johnson back out there, 6 up, 6 down so far for the big fella. As the first batter of the first pitch of the inning, swung on and missed, strike 1. That's taken to the left. Great play by Joey. He gets it over to Andrew Perez, and a quick first out for the Phoenix.
I don't know how he gets his glove down in time.
I
Well, we'll come say hi in a second.
It's working. And it looks like Cedar's hotkeys are now working. That makes his life a lot easier. Here's the pitch from Sammy Johnson. Beautiful breaking pitch. Yeah, that was gross. Strike 1, to say the least. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Outside. We do have some defensive replacements. Schmieder's at short, Alex Megan, or Cheese Balls, as he is called, or DJ Donkon, however you want to refer to him. Behind the plate now, Andrew Perez remains at first. And Sammy, there's Joey. And what a play! Oh my! Joey Generalis with an outstanding play. He scoops it over with his glove, and a great job by Sammy Johnson to get over and cover to help himself out. And there are now 2 down in the 3rd inning.
Ball back. 3
That ball's up. Schmieder is trying to go underneath it, and he's got it. And there's 3 down. And before Thomas goes in, he's going to give a quick little shout out to somebody.
Hi, I would like to give a shout out to my friend Harrison Savage, if you're still watching. Jeremy, Charles, Scott. Be good. We'll see you guys soon.
And there you have it, folks. Oh, one more.
Go Sox.
Go Sox. All right. Well, we'll be right back for the bottom of the third right after this. Welcome back, folks. We have another substitution. Drew Weinert getting his first at-bat of the season, of the day, and of the series. So he gets his first pitch. Low and away, ball 1. Bottom of the third inning, 16-0. As he hits that one, and it's going to fall right in front of the center fielder. And that's a base hit for Drew Weinert as he gets his first hit of the year.
I'm so happy.
Now batting is Ryan Lynch. Well, he threw the pitch. Not really sure if that was... It didn't look like Lynch was ready.
Ball, nevertheless.
Nonetheless, it is 1 ball, no strikes. It's that one up the middle. Shortstop bobbles it. Gets one, no throw over to first, and that will go down as a fielder's choice for Ryan Lynch. And that's going to bring up Thomas Byrne. Nope, not Thomas.
That is JD, I think. I think it's JD.
I think Jackson Dirks is now up to bat. Getting his first at bat of the day. Floats that one just high. And Jackson Dirks has a 1-0 count in his favor. Swings through that one, 1-1.
Hello.
Here's the pitch to Dirks. He takes that one, fouled it off. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. "12 hits on the day so far for the Phoenix. Well, in this game. And strike 3 looking to Dirks. And that's 2 down now here in the inning. Now batting for the Phoenix, Joey Generales. Coming off of a defensive mastermind last half inning. Up high, ball 2. I'd like to give a quick shout out to some family members that are across the pond right now. My mom, Kelly, my sister, Emma, my grandmother, also known as Nana, and my aunt Barbara and cousin Sarah. They're all over watching in London. It's nice to see that Elon Club Baseball has gone global. Also in London is Matt Laguza. If you're still watching Matt Laguza, I hope you're enjoying London. We miss you, buddy. And happy birthday, almost. Is it tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow. Or in 2 days. Either way, happy early birthday, Guza. 3 balls, no strikes now to Joey Generales. And ball 4. That's going to move Lynch over to second. 2 down now, still. And I think that's going to bring up... I'm going to stop following Game Changer because it is so out of order right now. I think that's Michael Facciabeni. It is Michael Facciabeni. This little Ephus type pitch that he's throwing is working. Best pitch I've seen all day. No balls, 1 strikes now. Here's the 1-1 count to Facciabeni. 1-1 pitch, should I say. Rips that one. And again, Cholfi can't make the play. One ball, 2 strikes to Facciabeni. Way outside, ball 2. Here's the pitch. Oh, that's the duck out of the way, and there's ball 4. Bases are loaded now, and that's going to bring up Andrew Perez, I believe. And then on deck, I believe it's Alex and Megan, DJ Don Con, or Cheese Balls. balls, no strikes to Andrew Perez. And runs up and hits him, and that'll be a hard-earned RBI. Now, even though that doesn't even count as an RBI, but in my eyes, it does. Way to be, Andrew Perez. Way to be. 17-0 now. That's Alex Megan getting his first at bat of the season. Left-handed hitter.
I would like to relay the message that we did tell Cheese Balls or Alex hi from Darren McGon, Mr. McGon, and yeah, he said thank you, and he said you guys are enjoying it, so we love to see that. And there's a hits the glove, but couldn't make the play. I don't know if I got that on camera.
And in his first pitch that Megan sees, he takes it to right field. Diving attempt was not successful, and that brings in a run. First hit and first RBI of the season for Megan. It's now 18-0 here in the third inning. Bye.
Hey yo, bye yo.
You work? Well, Thomas Byrne is off to work, everybody. If you're going to McGurk's tonight, ask for Thomas Byrne. Not sponsored.
But hey, McGurk, if you're watching,
If you want to sponsor and give us free food, I would really appreciate that. 2 balls, 1 strike now to Justin Zilikowski, I believe. Yep, it is. Bases are loaded. Facha Benny at third, Andrew Perez at second, Alex Megan at first. Outside ball 3. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's going to do it for this inning. We're heading to the fourth, 18-0, and we'll be right back after this. I hope Sammy's still pitching. Welcome back, everybody. Sammy Johnson takes the mound yet again, and that is popped up. First pitch right to Andrew Perez. First out of the inning. Some defensive changes have been made. Justin Zilikowski has moved to center field. Jackson Dirks has moved to right field, and Theron Costales is over in left. Michael Facciabeni at third, Drew Weiner at short, Joey Generales at second, Perez still at first, Sammy Johnson still on the bump. First pitch of that at bat, taking ball one. That's fouled off. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sammy Johnson's thrown 34 pitches so far through 3 and a third. His strike percentage is sitting at 76%. And has struck out 4 batters already. He's thrown a first pitch strike to every batter except this one, which is really remarkable. Swung through and missed. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. Skies that one. Joey Generales sits underneath it, and it falls in between him. That's the first base runner for the Tigers in this game, as there remains 1 out. For the first time today, Sammy Johnson working from the stretch. As that first pitch is fouled off, he's now 11 for 12 on first pitch strikes, and his strike percentage is sitting at 74%. Here's the pitch, inside, backs him off the plate a bit. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch from Johnson, and that's going to be fouled out of play. 2 strikes. So sorry for the win, folks. Trying to do my best to block the wind here. Ball, 2 strikes, and that's fouled out of play. At bat remains alive. One ball, 2 strikes. Hit right back to Sammy. He got 1 and he got 2, and he gets out of the inning just like that. And we're gonna head to the bottom of the 4th, still 18-0. And we're back. Adam Faberman into the box to lead us off. The new DH for Elon Club Baseball. He steps in with the no batting gloves. He's a no batting glove type guy. As he takes that one, fouls it off. And it's no balls, 2 strikes now. The Natick, Massachusetts resident. Here's the 0-2. Adam Faberman looking to stay alive. And he actually takes that to left field. That ball is getting camped and he misplays it. And that ball one hops the fence. Adam Faberman with his first hit of the day and first hit of the season. And Adam beats Faberman is on the board. Leadoff double for the Phoenix. And there's Darren Costales. He takes that one to right field. That one is going to drop for a fair ball. No, foul ball. No, it's a fair ball. That was Drew Weiner, by the way. Not Darren Costales.
Great base running.
Great base running by Adam. He remains at second. And I want to say this is Theron. It is, yes, this is Theron. Getting his first at-bat of the day. Came in as a defensive replacement in game 1. First pitch swinging. Foul back. 15 hits now on the day in this game for the Phoenix. You want?
Guest commentary.
And here is the 0-1 pitch to Costales, swung through. 0-2 now to the Bel Air native. Here's the 0-2 to Costales, and that bounces in the dirt. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And that's rolled over, and it's going to be fouled. Ball, 2 strikes to the junior outfielder. Swung on and missed. First out of the inning. And then steps in Jackson Dirks. He struck out his first at bat. He takes that one to right field, and a nice piece of hitting from Jackson Dirks as he's going to load the bases. Faberman moves to third, Weiner moves to second. And a hard hit ball from Jackson Dirks loads the bases with 1 down in the bottom of the 4th inning. It'll be interesting to see if Sammy Johnson comes out in the 5th. I would imagine he does, so they're looking to end this as fast as possible. Joey Generales back up to bat.
No, Nando.
It's actually Alex Fernandez. How about the kid? The kid from Monroe, New Jersey, getting his first plate appearance of the day. Let's see what he can do with this opportunity as he skies that one. And an infield fly was called. 2 down now. Bases loaded. batting, I want to say Michael Facciabeni. It is Michael Facciabeni. 0-1, 2 down, bottom of the 4th inning, 18-0. Low, ball 2, ball 1. And Facciabeni takes that to left field. And that's right at the left fielder. Makes the play, 3 down, as we're going to head to the 5th. 3 more outs for the Phoenix to secure the doubleheader sweep and to start the season 2-0. We'll be right back after this. We're back here in the 5th inning. And Alex Fernandez is making his first appearance at second base. And the first ball is hit to Drew Weinert over at short. Makes the play over to first. And we got 1 down on 1. How about the fellas? 1 down, 2 outs away. Because man, oh man. Out here in the top of the 5th. 2 more. And we got the Mercy locked up. There's strike 1. And Tellier, if you're still watching, I meant to respond to text. Yes, Daniel is playing second base. One ball, 1 strike. And it's called strike 2. Great pitch placement there by Sammy Johnson. A 6'4" freshman. Here's the 1-2. And strike 3. And there's 2 down. And boy, oh boy, are we 1 out away from the first no-hitter of the year. And if I jinxed it, you can blame it all on me. 2 down here in the top of the 5th inning. Sammy has faced the minimum. The only base runner reaching on to Joey General's dropped infield pop-up. First pitch, strike 1. Sammy has thrown 47 pitches in 4 2/3 innings. And he hits that one to Drew Warner. No! Oh!
That's an error.
I really hope they rule out an error.
That's an error. That's an error.
Great play by Drew Weiner. Andrew Perez couldn't hold the scoop. And folks, I'm labeling that as an error because I'm not a curse. So still 2 down here in the 5th inning, 1 more out, and this one is in the books. An 18-run performance by the Elon offense, 16 hits, RBIs by numerous people. CJ Braun with an RBI, Eli Airbar with 3, Facha Benny with 1, Hartman, Lynch, Alex Megan, Jack McClay with 2, Andrew Perez, Chris Sawyer, Keith Schmelter, Garrett Schmeider, all with RBIs today in this game. Johnson looks in. Needed for the win. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike 3, and that will do it here at Francis Field. The Elon Phoenix come in and win 2 of 2 in today's doubleheader, as we will be back tomorrow for Game 3 of this series. First pitch at 11 a.m. We'll be playing 9 innings tomorrow for Game 3. Thanks for tuning in today, folks. Elon wins the first one 13-5, wins the second one 18-0. A dominant performance by the Elon offense today, and we look forward to seeing what they can continue tomorrow. Great pitching all around by Sammy Johnson and Tyler Romanis and Ethan Winehouse. And it's a great day to be an Elon Club Baseball fan. Tune in tomorrow, folks. First pitch at 11 a.m. as Game 3 will take place here at Francis Field. Have a great rest of your Saturday, as I cannot wait to go home and sleep. Good night, everybody.